Alright, let's see if we can deal with this whole Sweden problem. "54% liberty desire." Not cool, Sweden. Huh. I'll take half my vassal's income. That's pretty good. I didn't realize government form and rank actually improved that. Well then. Alright, I was waiting for the Mecklenburgers. It's the rest of my army. Ah, that's right, I had just acquired Norway. That's fine. Diablo stab. And I'm lacking an advisor, but I was hoping to get enough dip power to either. Well, I was hoping to get enough dip power to get my tech up, because that's the only way I'm going to keep Sweden under control until I get enough military power to really put them down. I have a lot of aggressive expansion in the HRE, although that's decreased a lot because I've had to sit back and try to remain stable. Right, making claims on Scotland. Yeah, let's move on. I was considering trying to get myself on the throne of Poland. Apparently they're trying very hard to get their own heir on. Am I even in this list by default? Doesn't appear so. Maybe I'll wait till this king dies and then start, so I can really get my influence racked up over time. Either way. Looks like I am losing a small amount of money. A very small amount. Hopefully my autonomy will decrease here over time and I'll get quite a bit more trade power. Another benefit to not being at war. Oh, the aristocrats are paying me again. Alright, Muscovy is attacking Novgorod, which is bad because they will be... Well, this could be a chance for me to attack Muscovy. Certainly wouldn't mind that. The Swedes might even help me. But yeah, I could get Poland in on it, since they're at war with Novgorod now. And Theodoro. Theodoro, who has its own problems. This seems like an okay time to attack Muscovy, honestly. I'd love for these rebels to pop up. But otherwise... There we go. Yeah, I don't want Muscovy to get too big. I'd rather deal with them myself. So I'm gonna go for it. Now, I'll bet you Poland's got Tech 5 by now. They do, so does Lithuania. Muscovy's up to Tech 6. But so am I, and so is Sweden. Tech 7's where it's at, though. Poland's got a lot more men than they had before. Lithuania, I can't see anymore, but Poland's got a lot more men, which leads me to believe that we should be able to just swarm them. So Circassia and the Livonian Order will join them. That's not a problem for me. I have to raise. I'll pay this fort for a moment. Or for the moment. The moment. And then I will send my armies out east. Put them in Viborg. Now I will be taking the land for myself. What's important about that is Sweden's not getting stronger than I am. And my AE out here is negligible, so as long as the HRE doesn't get too pissed off about me attacking Muscovy, which I doubt will happen, should be no problem. One problem, however, is the entire Muscovite army is over here, and Sweden is not paying its fort. I don't have a general. That'll have to do. Of course, this is much better, but he's got 6 shock, or fire, which will frankly be moderately useless. They're all combined up here, though, so I have to, of necessity, back off. Because the combined force marching into Sweden would be very bad to me. If they do that, then Poland and Lithuania will just tear them apart. So let's just go ahead and declare war. Livonian Order can't be a co-belligerent because I have a truce with them. Circassia has no other allies, so there's no reason not to make them a co-belligerent. It's not like I'm going to take anything off of them anyway, so who cares? Muscovy, let's have it. Alright. The Liberty Desire did drop. I'm not sure why. Let's see, Livonian Order has galleys. They have 7 galleys and 3. Okay, so my fleet is much stronger than theirs. So I don't have to really worry about it too much. I'm just going to sit back and see what they do first. Let the Poles head forward. Yeah, the Polish fleet is helping the Swedes. Good. Supply levels over here are terrible. goes the last jousting tournament. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of men they've suddenly got right there. But the Poles have a lot of men too, so this will be just fine. I'm gonna worm my way into Novgorod in that case. Oh, that's actually incredibly close. Wow, they won. Okay, that's pretty bad. I might have to retreat here. If that 32 stack comes after me, I certainly can't do anything about it. Yeah, let me just get out. Game. What? I can't move in any direction? Okay. Well, that seems fair. On the plus side, they're going for Sweden and not me. It should lower their Liberty's Desire pop back up again for whatever reason. You know what it is, I lost access through Novgorod. I'd rather not pay it for the moment if I don't have to. Wow, Muscovy is thrashing them. We've got a tactics advantage? Why do they have a tactics advantage? Hmm. Let's get lower tech costs if we have to do that. Repairing our defensive, Denmark is under attack, but the enemy has so far not advanced far into our lands. Forward-thinking strategists in our military suggest we fortify our defenses where they are most needed, but are turning to Christopher III von Wittelsbach for an opinion on exactly where that would be. The area around our capital may be one we cannot afford to lose, but it is possible our borders should be secured first. Yeah, let's do borders. Wow. Poland is getting destroyed. We're gonna get stack wiped by less men. At least it wasn't stack wipe. October of next year I can tech up and then I can finally fight them toe to toe. So is this a fort? Is this a fort? Okay, so they don't have any forts in Novgorod, which means they can't take land. Which is kind of what I was hoping to cause. Because if they can't take enemy land, then they can't take... Well, they won't be stronger for it. Oh, Novgorod's pushing back. Perfect. Wait a minute. So Theodora was under siege by Circassia. Oh, that's... Wait. Their ally. The allies... What are these wars? Yeah, whatever. So how does Muscovy look now? I'm hoping they're kind of running out of manpower. Kinda. Oh good, my air died. Ah, oh, terrible. So terrible I'm willing to make him a general, like, right away. It's better than my other general. I'm just basically sitting here waiting for my fate. I could probably walk out this way now, though. If he comes after me, I might have to. Doesn't seem incredibly keen to fight me. Much rather fight all the little stacks. One's gonna go lose to them again. As is their way. While I make zero progress at the Novgorod. Oh, they might win. Okay. They caught them at low morale. I think they got this time, despite their disadvantages. They've got a good shock general, too. Now, if only I could actually take the support. I've been taking a ton of attrition just sitting here because winters. Nearly 5%. And it is 5%. Can't wait to control the Russian land so I don't have Russian winter to deal with for fighting. How big is Novgorod? Are they vassalizable? They are. Come on now. Take the fort. Okay, he's coming for me. He'll probably win because he's got a good maneuver. 7th of April, 6th of April, I can escape. I can escape and I can go help my friends in take out the Livonian Order. Beautiful. I guess my general's got pretty good maneuver too. So what do I do now? I suppose I just go loot something while I wait for Polish to do their thing over here. Don't know where the Livonian troops are. I haven't seen them in a while. They might be in focusing on Novgorod. I don't see them anywhere. So Cassia has no place in this war, so let's just knock them out of it. They've got their own problems. Numbers-wise, we do have an advantage. Things aren't looking too bad. The Livonian Order will probably want to drop out of this pretty soon, too. I probably ought to help my ally. Seems like the thing that you do. I don't have my tactics advantage yet. I will. Oh god. That's not good. They're getting annihilated. Tech 6 must have been a tactics boost. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Well, hopefully my men will be able to add enough to this. Hopefully I can retreat out of this. Let them deal with it. Yeah, that doesn't look good over there. Next month, I think I can get a tactics advantage, though. Problem is I just don't have the numbers. Livonian Order will now drop out. I can demand money. I can demand all kinds of things. There'll be war reparations. Oh, they're my rival. Maybe I should just humiliate them. But I'm a little concerned about Muscovy, so let's just take war reps. And their wallet. Okay, or just war reps. Like how the suggested demands include something they won't take. I don't need money that badly. Now I'm trapped. Yeah, they're not going to give me access. Luckily the Muscovites didn't smell blood. Looking for them. Name 0 out of 10. Well, help me fix it, Pineapple. Only you can prevent. Oh god. That's gonna be a stack wipe. Probably. Not quite. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to leave. So unless I can get my boats here before the battle ends. Yeah, they just stack wiped it. Well, that blows. I need men now, though, before Sweden decides that I'm too weak. We were almost willing to back off. Alright, let's go take the capital. That should give him pause. I'm also gonna really want to take their. Why am I paying so much right now? Just those mercs? Well, I have to take loans to win. I have to take loans to win, don't I? Good move, Lithuania. Just stand there and take it. Oh, wait. Hey, did you get your tech up? Or was that just a really good roll? That was just a good roll. And them crossing a river into hills, or forest. I should win this with the Polish backup. That's what I like to see. Suppose improving relations with the Papal State wouldn't hurt, just to get me extra papal influence for the time being. And beyond that, suppose I could claim Livonian Order. If they have any particularly good land. Why can't Poland and Lithuania actually work together? My war score will actually skyrocket if I just build a troop up here. take Karelia. If only I could actually make progress in Moskva. No? Not gonna happen? Well, let's take Karelia. See what they think about that. Oh my god. Stay together! Poland, Lithuania, you are so stupid. I actually have to leave this guy here because they have a... they took all of Novgorod? How did they do that? They've got no manpower and they're mostly on mercs, but still, they're incredibly dangerous at the moment. Poland's throwing the war for me. Yeah, they just quit. Which means I lose. There's no way I can win this anymore. The achievement icon is a squid, right? That sounds about right. If they let me take this, I think I'm the only person they're at war with right now, though, so... I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait and see what happens. If they let me take Moskva for some reason, then I can peace out. Which might happen if they go to, say, Vyborg. Oh, my cogs. Yeah, they're all going to Vyborg. This is pretty cool. And the Swedes are doing nothing about it. Now, are they going to go to Karelia? No. Well, this is about as good as this gets. They're going to kill the Swedish army, which I approve of. Name it just Zoidberg. Certainly an option. I can make no demands because I'm negative, but I can just white peace out. This kinda sucks. But can I really do anything about it? Can I be that bold? Let's see if they give me the chance. If they come for me, I'll peace out. I am gaining war score slowly because of this mercenary. We're expanding the complete... Yeah, the goal was to actually gain strength against Sweden, relatively. Not necessarily to get land. Okay, they are coming for me. I'm going to give them until they get up to me, and then I'm going to call a white peace. Okay, here he comes. It's Mongolia all over again. Alright. Well, that was a stupid and worthless war. Poland, Lithuania. Oh, now they get Tech 6. Now we'd be relevant in the war. Even though I've out-teched Muscovy. Oh, actually, he teched right up with me. England is even stronger than Muscovy. I don't know what you want me to do. What is that route? Holy crap. Will I dig around with the Russians? Yes, because I was planning to do nothing. That was the intent. I did it. Drew Carey presents The Iron Price is Right. Yeah! Alright, I think we have a winner. Not sure about the celebrity name drop, but The Iron Price is Right. That part is perfect. And my main problem is the Swedes, and the fact that they're going to rebel, and I can't seem to do anything about it. And the fact that my money is fluctuating wildly. Well, I suppose I should go take over what Scotland has. And strongly consider vassalizing Connaught before England gets to them. But I really want to take up... Let them rebel. I did that once already. The problem is I want to actually integrate them at some point. And every time they do that, it resets it by 50 years. What was that? No, that's fine. Peasants' War. And these mercenaries are a huge problem too. So shipping my men to Scotland, I suppose. That way I can get trapped there when Sweden rebels. Just complete the achievement like Shenra did. Plan until you get a random PU on France. I like plan better. Like it kind of gives the image of he's just plotting and plotting and plotting and plotting, and then pew. Well, let's take a loan. That's how you imagine my plan for the surprise ending of farming Pope points. Actually, that I had that bit planned for from the very beginning. Before I started my Poland campaign, I went and started reading up on all the discipline bonuses I could get. Pretty simple process, really. Wow, those are big loans. Like easy to pay off, I suppose. Prussian ideas are stupid, OP. You are right there. Get some more manpower. France wants a royal marriage. I am inclined to agree. Who are Scotland's allies? They have no allies. They're they will ally me though. If I didn't own their cores, they would probably vassalize. Iberian wedding. I should get rid of one of France's foes, the Aragonese. Swedish Liberty Desire is rising again. Oh, because they tacked up. Revolutionary Denmark. I hope I don't have to play that long, honestly. I really don't know what to do about the Swedes. Baltic Crusader after this? Possibly. I'm gonna have to make a list somewhere of the things people want to see. Somebody wanted to see England, somebody wants to see Baltic Crusader, somebody even wanted to see Cherokee. I have to make a list, and my notepad's gone. Took it to my interview. This'll work. Cherokee, Baltic Crusader. Yeah, I'll do a nomoresweden.com. Let's see what this is. I can't quite tell what the angle is yet, just by looking at that. But. Alright, so I'm going to send the mercs in first, have them take the brunt of it. And then I'll merge them. A couple months to get my manpower back. It's grasslands, so that's good enough for me. Objective, take it all. So does one have better maneuver? They do. So I can just let it go. Independent game developer meetup in Sweden. Alright. That's pretty cool. These guys I'll go ahead and delete over here. Oh, they're mercs. Go take airship for me. Alright. Let's hear it, Pineapple. What do you got? Vassalize Connaught and feed him Ireland, then release vassals so they form it. The whole releasing vassal thing. You had me until then. Dip tick up. That'll get Sweden backed off a little bit. National unrest. Sammy are at it again. Oh, they're pissed. Let's see, how many men do I need here? 9? I got 5 of those, so let's just take... Oop. Take most of these men off of there. No. Ah, okay. Alright. Shuffle this guy off. Damn it. So this was always confusing me, the mechanics behind this. So... the general's not on that, right? He's not on that one either. So it's not the one you select. If I do this, he is on that one. So is it... But I know there's a way to do it without taking the bigger stack. So what am I missing? Okay, we got it that way. So as long as you don't push those buttons. As long as you don't move all of one type. Ugh. Wow, I make like no... Oh, that's right, my king is terrible. But my heir is great. What do I really need Diplo in order to tech up and catch up to Sweden. Usually don't do this, but I'm sacking the admin. I really don't need to be paying my troops for this. Looks like my aggressive expansion is pretty much bled off too, so I could probably attack more on the mainland. Looks like somebody else is after this though. Although the Emperor, I believe, is Bohemia? Where's Bohemia hate? Bavaria? They hate me. Of course they hate me. Why wouldn't they? Who doesn't? England is fighting whom? Ah, that's right, they're attacking Burgundy. We have a lot of men over there. Hmm. Where do those Northumberland corps extend to? Just here. Alright, my loan plan is coming up here, in which I repay all my loans with Scotland's treasury. Hmm. Well, I'm paying the same as if I didn't have a claim. Whatever. Pay off my loan. I can buy some more transports. Get me up to 10 at least. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple more lights as well. Whoa, Sweden suddenly doesn't like me. The hell? That was a huge jump. It was a huge jump. I have no idea what happened there. Does Poland hate Bohemia? Hate Austria? Bohemia's rivaled with people I don't care about, but they also have rivaled me, so... What the hell? Let's do, let's do Burgundy, because they're weaker. One's gained a lot of land and has no aggressive expansion. They'll likely be western fairly soon. As soon as they hit Admin Tech 10, I think. That's how it goes. Right, I've got those Sami rebels coming up. They're extremely angry. Due to negative stability, war exhaustion, and overextension. I hate dealing with islands and rebels. Let's get a few more barks going. Why is it so much cheaper here? Or so much faster? Same culture actually help with building speed? Connaught must be investing heavily into their own development, because they will no longer vassalize. They're not even close now. How are you supposed to deal with these damn Swedes? Besides just having a large number of allies. Could get more diplomatic reputation. When can I start annexing? 1507. Can I even put that down? Not without raising stability. You know what? They're so rebellious because the autonomy increase wore off. It's a pretty crappy province, so maybe I should consider just doing it again. England's getting wrecked. $33,000 men and no... Now that I think about it, if I were to send all my men back there, declare war on England, with some French assistance, I'm sure navally they still have dominance. Yeah, they have 47 ships here, 10 heavies. Could I even get enough men to actually push into them? Could build a cannon for sieging. I have a little bit of war exhaustion. Either way, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have 2 of their forts by the end, to their 1 of mine. But if it's a conquest war, show superiority. So conquest war, I will absolutely lose though. So if they do overwhelm me on the island, that's my problem. I can't have an overwhelming force. Because they will build up more men than I can make. Not a lot of good options here. And of course, if my army gets destroyed, Sweden will attack me. How much is dip rep worth to them? 7.6, was it 3 per? .6. How did that add up? It's about 3 times. It'll be under control once this is gone. This year, actually. Yeah, my dip rep sucks. I annexed Norway, and I just took land. It'll happen. Of course there's a large revolt. Better yet, way over here. There and Lubeck. Even if you have OP Prussian Space Marine, truce breaking is still not a good idea. Yeah. There we go. Annex subject is gone, which means my diplomatic reputation is going to be significantly better. It's positive now. Furthermore, that brings Sweden into the fold. Yeah, that was huge. I can begin annexing, what was it? 1507. That's the wrong guy. Trade in Lubeck. Go here. Let's try to wait 1 more month. He'll arrive on the 6th, so on the 5th I'll activate the peasants, which will put all the mercenaries on the front line and save my men a lot of pain. And as far as the mercenaries are concerned, they can merge up. And the longbow can simply go away. The rest of you guys, go to Schleswig, marry the French. Need sleep? Maybe you should get some sleep. Solutions by Anasnum. Activate the peasants! Well, marriage from Castile sounds good to me. Okay. Yay! The king died in battle. Long live the king! I have a 553 now with a 421 on the in the pen. It really wrecked my stability, but not bad. And Kana is coming to help me. Cool. Thanks, guys. You're a pal. Okay. So did England turn its war around? It kind of looks that way. I really don't want to babysit this province forever. Died in battle, Game of Thrones, Iron Price. Coincidence? Definitely not. The disaster went away too because I let my men recover enough. And Sweden has become very loyal. Alright. Get all my royal marriages. I didn't actually lose legitimacy for that one. So. England's got the vast majority of its army over here. I might be able to take advantage of that. Problem is, their navy is still completely a whole different league than mine. Unless someone destroyed it, which I really doubt. Nah, it's alive and well. Just really not filled with any confidence that I can beat the English. Especially that with Connaught helping them. They're just linking me to his VOD. I watched him do the thing with his God general, his German general. The question for me is, could I blitz him hard enough? Sweden's calmed down quite a bit. It's going to be another 17 years before I can integrate them, but they've calmed down. Apparently they got an event. Okay, this is what flipped their opinion so hard. A union only in name, minus 43. So it must have been minus 50 for a while. Did you have Jake's Buddhist Strike Back thumbnail? I haven't seen it. He comes up with some pretty good thumbnails. Whereas I never use thumbnails at all. Hmm, 100 ed. For another loan. University of Copenhagen. King Christian I of Denmark founded the University of Copenhagen in 1479 as a Stadium General. The university became a center of Roman Catholic theological learning, but also had faculties for the study of law, medicine, and philosophy. Neat. If I do that, then I'll have to take a loan. Alright, let's take a look at these thumbnails. That's pretty good. Does he make those on his own, do you know? Or does he have people come up with them for him? Or they volunteered? I do want that admin. Although my admin income is very good now. Screw it, give me the 100 admin. Take another massive loan. Speaking of spending money, tax modifier, so I get 0.6 extra out of this one. She pays half for herself. And I'll pay mostly nothing. Cardinal Minister. Can 1% more tolerance or missionary strength actually get it so I can deal with Sapmi? The Sapmi revolution? Let's see, I'm at 2.5. No, I took a negative to that before, so not really. That definitely doesn't mean watching Futurama. Well, it should. Just saying. Tolerance of heretics is -2. Papal influence is pretty nice. I can use it to do things like stab up or raise my dip rep. The dip rep would be really good for integrating Sweden. But if I take the +2 tolerance of heretics, even if I raise autonomy here, they're going to be a problem. Although overextension is going to go away soon. So yeah, I'll just raise autonomy. Take that. Well, Duke of Burgundy dies, and it goes to Bohemia. Now Bohemia is a monster, and I've rivaled them. Fantastic. France got like nothing out of that. And now England can't get anything at once because its English conquest of Picardy is now against Milan and Naples. And Austria rivaled me. Okay, I need these cores to finish, please. Lost all my claims on Muscovy. And they rivaled me. Everybody's rivaling me. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and rival, I don't know, who's friends with who is really what matters. Muscovy's nigh unbeatable. Because Poland and Lithuania can't keep their Miltech going. Their military skill on their leader is terrible. That should be supporting air. Be nice to knock that achievement out of the way. So yeah, I'll just rival Muscovy. It's not like I can actually beat them anyway. But hey, if I gotta pick someone. Alright, England pieced out. Alright, there go the Sami separatists. They discovered me within like a day of arriving in Lothian. Loan is how big is 165? It'll take a while to pay. Well, I gotta get bigger somehow, so I should probably look into expanding into the HRE again, since aggressive expansion is probably just about gone. Well, it's not super high. Problem is, everybody has big allies. Empire. Alright, which one of you suckers doesn't have allies? The Hansa. The Hansa's got like nothing. This is a good trading location, so I wonder if they got released recently. Get my Polish diplomat back, and let's make a claim on that. See if I can catch him. Austria has no air, but they rivaled me, so they're not going to Royal Marry, sadly. I've got 1 point on them. 14%. 14% per month, I think that I get a point. Livonian Order allied to Moscow. Fantastic. Byzantine refugees. Ah. Cheaper tech costs in exchange for an immediate 50 and 30 Diplo and admin. But that lasts until 1522, which will be plenty of time to take advantage of that. Excellent event. Wait for those to pop up and then I'll kill my mercenaries. Lothian, let's get Cumbria because I want to take their forts from them. That's a priority. Sweden is temporarily rebellious because my troops were depleted. That's the biggest reason I'm afraid of getting into a losing war, because if I lose all my army, the Swedes are just gonna be rebellious again. So I'm just gonna take everything real slow and cautious. Alright, the Hansa didn't make any allies. I can get military access through Verdun. I should be able to go snag Bremen, so I have to take my troops home. I'll need that diplomat. Furthermore, they can help pay my way through my loan. Because the Huns are generous people. And I've heard recently that... Let's get access to Verdun. Move my men down. And pay them immediately. See if I can sneak my way into this. Bohemia will not protect them for whatever reason. I'm going to dedicate one man to this siege, just in case they move. Or the Swedes will do it. Oh, he's attached to me. Just keep me attached to that single unit. I really doubt it'll happen, but maybe I'll get my land. Cumbria. Lancashire. Yeah, I think I really got to lock down this trade node in order to start really raking in the money to support a fleet to beat the English. If I have naval superiority, it'll be really easy. God damn it. It does come out about the same. I actually think the inflation is slightly more. expensive. It's like 130, no, 100, yeah, it's about, okay, it's a little over 100 diplo points, or admin, as opposed to the stability. But I will. Need the money. Yeah, he's not gonna move. Nobody would help me fight him. Well, maybe. Okay, they would help me. The Scandinavian Constitution in 1481, King Christian I died and left the throne to his son Hans. Since the Battle of Brunkeberg in 1471, Sweden had not been a part of the Union in anything but name. In 1483, the councils of the Scandinavian kingdoms drafted the Halmstad Recess, an attempt to provide a Scandinavian constitution which asserted the supremacy of the high nobility. But Sten Sture, the Chancellor of Sweden, refused to send a delegation to Halmstad. The Swedes delayed signing the document until 1984, and then with certain provisos. So I can make Sweden mad and gain stability and points, or I could make Sweden happier. Give me points. I know they're mad. They're always going to be mad with Sweden. They're mad men. Alright, what else can I take around here? I love Stettin. I could get Poland, France, and Castile all in on it. But taking their land is part of the HRE. Might be able to pull it off. Start claiming it. Stettin's the important one. I can't claim it though, apparently. Oh, yes, I can. Missed it. Well, the Hansa consumes them. Gets consumed. Yeah. Sucked. Oh, good. Swedish Liberty Desire just jumped again. Oh, fantastic. They probably built troops to support this war. Go. So who else has my dynasty again? Bavaria and the Palatinate. Bavaria. I should befriend them, and when they get a bad claim, or no heir, I should claim them. There's no reason to pay my armies right now, considering I got no one to declare war on. I wish there was somebody that didn't have a million allies around me. Provence, Cleves, Verdun. I could claim the other part of Verdun. Lunenburg. Ah. Friesland, okay. So I'd mostly be fighting Brandenburg for that. I could attack them. Alright, the Swedes chilled out a little bit. Oh yeah, they got rid of some of their army. That should keep them nice and chill. Keep my diplomatic tech up. Which is still higher than mine. I'll probably never catch up to them because I'm always going to have the same income. I've got 7 points. It's not terrible. Maybe I have a chance. Too many relations. How? Oh, military axis. As expected, Connaught is now a vassal of England. I just have too much pull in the area. I couldn't do much about it. Let's see, claims I can make. There's Gwynedd? Gwynedd? Savoy's getting big. Of course, there's more rebels. Let's see, we got Skana and Akershus. Of course, some of them are overseas. Oh, it's not over there? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. One general there. I can only have one, right? Yeah. Power projection is terrible. Surprised the Swedes aren't rebellious over that. Oh, they lost. No, they didn't. They did lose some kind of penalty. 45 is a little low. I guess they were at about 50. And I got my dip tech up. And my dip rep seems to have risen quite a bit. That's not more than I expected. Alright, let's get my diplomats home and see if I can attack Stada. Attack Verdun. Grand Ball, pay money for prestige? No, not right now. I still have loans I can't deal with. Despite my trade power. Those advisors are costing me, but at least they're keeping me caught up. I really don't want to deal with unrest and nobles right now. Bono man. It's a big Bono man. Come on, diplomats. So if I did attack Stada, I could get Bohemia, Friesland, Lüneburg, and Brandenburg up against me, and have Poland, Lithuania, and France on my side. So what would that look like? Maybe these and Bohemia. Bohemia is the scary one. We only have 24,000 men raised, and where's the rest of the French army? There has to be more than that. Nope. So Poland and Lithuania are still way behind on tech. France is behind, Bohemia is behind. I'd largely be relying on France to do the heavy lifting. Kind of want to buy one cannon. As far as a new idea group goes, what'll help me take down England? Because once England is gone, I'm going to be on top of the world. Quantity certainly helps. Quality and defensive will both give me the army tradition I want. I need England to get into a big war that's not against me. Do I think I could win this? Probably. Probably. Despite the fact that Poland, Lithuania is going to get destroyed. So I'm probably going to have to back them up and let the French do their thing on the West Front. Still on a prestige mission that I've had probably forever. Well, about the time my cannon's done, I will raise maintenance and we'll get this going, I guess. Poland wants a new royal marriage. Who's younger, my king or his? I'm going to royal marry him. I'd much rather it lasts a while longer. What's my plan here? I could try to take out Brandenburg first. Claim Wismar just so I have a quick path to Rostock when it ends. Wouldn't be bad. wonder if Bohemia particularly dislikes any of these people. Just France, Austria, and Denmark. Okay. Yeah, so they'll join anybody that I attack. Well then, let's just attack one of them and get it done with, shall we? I probably ought to raise these. Let's have myself a war. First things first, kill this army. Wow, that's a resilient army. Okay. Cover a bit. I'm going to probably have to take loans for this war. Sadly. Of course, let Poland take Berlin. France is already doing its thing. Excellent. Poland, please take Berlin as requested. Or do I have to do it? Big battle going down here. See if I can help. This might not be enough. Let's see. I have no idea who's going to win this. Oh. Wow. Okay. So that was a battle. First things first, I want to get Berlin out of this, Brandenburg out of this war. So let's go siege them up. I probably can't get back home anymore. Yeah. I walked out one side, can't walk through the other. So the only way out is through Berlin. Big old war I started. In the meantime, I suppose I can make more claims on England. Oh, that's right. Okay, Bohemia brought in all its allies. I forgot that was going to happen. Because they're automatically a co-belligerent as the Emperor. So we're probably outnumbered. Oh no, we got better numbers. Good. That's really good. Come on, that cannon. Give me some advantage. Considering I'm fighting like half the HRE, I suppose that does mean that I can get people out of this war with a peace treaty and not have to worry about a coalition as much. So I can push my luck. I wonder what Sweden's doing. Ah, they're over here. Chilling in Silesia. Which is free, by the way. Huh. Brandenburg's already got massively negative prestige. Taking their capital is going to be pretty bad for them. I can bring in another ally. Castile will accept a call. Oh, yeah, I'm going to bring in Castile to this. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. We pay loyalists to keep the liberty desire of our junior partner's country low and manageable, but the latest reports have become more and more desperate in their pleas for money. Money that must be squandering not used to ensure that the union between our country and theirs stays in place. I'm already going to take loans, so just dump some admin, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to separate piece out enough people here that I can squeeze a lot of money out of them. I gotta remember not to piece out with Brandenburg until I get my claim. Where's this big stack going? Ah, they're gonna help there. That's fine. They can help there all they want. In the meantime, I'll just be sieging up Brandenburg. How much is this gonna cost me? Between 1 and 40, that should be pretty manageable. Alright, I will take this and all your money and some funding for the rest of the war. And the rest of it you will dump your treaties. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Bohemia still really likes this war. I'm running out of manpower, but that's not too bad a thing. The French and the Castilian, they're just crushing this war for me. I don't want to attack that giant stack on my own, though. So who else could I squeeze some cash out of? Let's take Pomerania out. Certainly won't hurt me to siege up the rest. If I'm lucky, Poland here will stay on Lüneburg. I can piece them out too. But I'm afraid this 35 stack's just going to charge in on them. At least my fort's holding out pretty well. Alright, what's my next idea going to be? Can't go military because I've already got a military idea. Maritime would help me with traditional player. But I only need the first idea for that, so I can do it later. Administrative's always strong for the core creation. Reduction. With the extra diplomatic relation, I think is just really good. So I'm kind of thinking diplomatic. Trade would actually be extremely strong for me too, because that's where I'm going to get most of my income. Yeah, trade seems really strong for Denmark. Let's just go with that. Immediate global trade power. Where do I tech up? I think I'll take up this time, actually. I want to keep Sweden in check, because in 7 years I can annex them. Also, where does this guy think he is? Trying to take back land I took from him. Putting up a hell of a fight for such a small army. Lunenburg wants peace. Ah, fantastic. They're beaten. I need your money. I need more of your money. I need you to annul all your treaties. That's all. Let's repay a loan to stymie the hemorrhaging, and I'll be able to repay more of them as I take out more people. Who else is not wanting to be part of this? Pomerania. But I might as well take the capital and get what I want. Bohemia is high for some reason. My entire side feels great about this war, so I'm not too worried. And this fort is really holding up. Hey, I've got positive income for one turn. That's more like it. There goes my fort. I should be ready to prevent them from walking across to Shaland if I need to. So my trade ships are getting into a scuffle. Okay. Pomerania, I need your money. Don't claim things in me, for sure. Annul your treaties with Bohemia. Actually, keep... no. Annul them. Just annul them. Alright, another one bites the dust. Who's next? Oh, Saxony seems like a valid target. Of my rivals, who's in this war? Just Bohemia. Maybe I should target Bohemia. Although Saxony would be nice to get out of the war, because they're going to be contributing a large force. Bohemia, when they're done, I definitely want to humiliate them. And I'd love to force nations out of them, but I don't want to spend the diplo points. So instead, I'll do that, take their money, you know, that kind of thing. It'll be expensive, but it'll be worth it. Positive income. Those war reparations. The spoils of war. Why can I not repay this loan? Oh. The interest is driving it up. Alright, they've made a dangerous amount of acquisitions, but apparently Lithuania has something to say about it. Yeah. 20 people influence or 1 stability? Stability is definitely worth more. Alright, let's remove... Actually, Saxony is probably at about 99%. I can take whatever I want out of them. Give me war reparations. Screw your alliances. Yeah, that's all I want. Well, it's full siege too, isn't it? Pretty close to it. Yes, okay. Bohemia. Humiliation. War reparations. Your bank account. And forget your treaties. Nah, these are fine. I don't really care about these treaties. Yeah, this is all I really want from you. French shouldn't be mad because they were not the primary target of that war. I should probably be paying my forts. Who's still in this? Mines? This fort will probably fall really fast because they have like no garrison. But it looks like the French are going to take care of it, so I'm not going to worry. Wait, you can walk directly between Holstein and Hamburg? Or Stade? Oh, I never noticed this little line here. There's a crossing. But my opponents couldn't do it because the French Navy is sitting there. And I got a manpower deficit. HRE battle? Oh yeah. And the aggressive expansion is not too bad either, so I should be able to easily take what I want. Such as paying off my loans. You know, I don't even have to siege this myself. They'll just hand it off to me. I'll just siege back my land. Sweden, take this back, please. Kind of nasty war exhaustion, but oh well. Because I have a truce with Bohemia, I don't think he can demand unlawful territory back. Well, if I've got a spare diplomat, I might as well use it all over the place. See no reason not to claim up all of Pomerania. Sweet. And now there's not much reason to pay my army. Nobody can get to mines anymore, so I might as well separate piece them soon. Great. This war may be really rich. That's what I was hoping for. If I knock mines out of this, then I can take Stad for a... or, what is this country? Verdun for all it's worth. Perfect timing. To take these, nobody will be mad enough to start a coalition at all, which is better than I was hoping for. Take all its money. I can make them give up their claims just so I get more prestige out of it. Yeah. You will now belong to me. And I got a stability out of it for getting my... Oh god, that's expensive. Still expensive, but a little better. But yeah, I completed my mission to get prestige. Danish trade. One of the following must be true, owns Lübeck, Gdansk, or Neva. Yeah? I own Lübeck? Well, there we go. Okay, good mission. Convert Kola to Catholic. Remove Lüneburg from the map. Our manpower needs to recover. Okay, my AE is actually at 49 with several countries, so I should probably back off on the HRE for a bit. I'll take the manpower one. If I decide to declare war before then, so be it. I'm certainly not going to convert Kola anytime soon. Not without like a theologian or something to give me these decisions. Unlawful territory, of course. Of course they would. Nope. It's going to be rebellion chance in one of these. Stade. Oh well, I'll have to kill the rebels. Nobles demanding privileges. So man, unrest in most places is actually really tolerable. How long does this last? A year? Yeah, I can take +2 unrest for a year. Easy. Alright, this fort does not need to be up. Maybe does this one. These two provinces are likely to rebel. Oh, they both have forts? What the hell? That's not necessary whatsoever. So... Okay, let's destroy a couple forts here. So I like what these two were doing when they were blocking enemies from getting into Holstein, or past Holstein, because they could take one, move in, and then they had to go back to the other fort. But Stada would do the exact same thing and cover all the same area. So I'm going to delete this one and this one. With my newfound money, I'm going to buy some markets. These important trade locations. That should be good. Excellent. Now my trade income has increased greatly. Okay, I can integrate Sweden starting 1507 in October. So we gotta remember to keep their relations up around that time. I have a ton of free diplomats, so it doesn't hurt to just do it now. I can attack England, but the opportunity wasn't exactly right anyway, so hopefully France and Castile will want to help me with that in the near future. I think it's 10 years before they'll join again. So 1507 until they'll join. Castile a little longer because they joined later, 1508. So after I start the integration of Sweden. Likely my naval force limit went up. I'm making 5 ducats a month on war reparations from all those countries. Let's see, I could build barks or carracks. What's this Castilian navy look like? Because if I can get them in on a war against England, it'd be nice to be able to rely on them for it. Pretty shoddy. Pretty shoddy. Well, for now, I'll get 4 more barks, and then if it comes to it, I'll build heavies. I wonder, am I allowed to form Scandinavia for this achievement? Earn price. Scandinavia does not prevent this achievement. Okay. Well, considering for, I think, Sweden and Denmark, or Sweden and Norway achievements, I think it does. I might do it just so I can have done it once. The separatists aren't rising up very fast for the chances they have on them. So what's that English army look like now? $38,000. 50 force limit. To my 30 force limit. No, 28, not even 30. Yep, if I want to take them, I've got to wait until they are on the French mainland. Because my entire army has to be in England first. And they can't be pushed back to Orkney at any point, or I lose. Unless I have naval superiority. Might have to go into like massive debt in order to do that. But it'll be worth it if it works. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, now I'm making a big bucks. What's my mission again? Oh, manpower. Well, good luck on that. It's gonna take a long time. I might vassalize Connaught forcefully if they... Oh, they're being integrated. Never mind. Yeah, I just want to get Sweden integrated so they can't be a problem anymore. If the Commonwealth would ever catch up in Miltech, I would be willing to take on Muscovy again. As it stands, I feel very uncomfortable doing as much. The Ottoman is an ally. Ooh, whoa. Under King Hans, who came to the throne in 1481, the fleet was given a more organized structure, and during his reign, large ships were built by royal order. The Ingelen was built in Sonderborg, where it was a good supply of oak for shipbuilding. The Maria, which was just as big, seems to have been built in Copenhagen, which has gradually become the home port of the fleet. By 1509, Denmark had one of the largest and best navies in Europe. Take a naval or army tradition, and a ton of points. Both would be good. Naval tradition, what's that actually do for me? Trade steering, blockade efficiency, morale of navies, privateer efficiency. I'd much rather have the army tradition. It just tends to have a much larger impact on wars. Did I just take the naval one? Oh well. Not too big a deal. This is not currently really a direction I can expand to. I'm just gonna wait and deal with Sweden soon. The French want me to fight England and cannot. Declared war upon England. Yeah, okay. France, Castile, and Aragon. Well, if this goes well, I could get my ships over there and actually land troops and start taking land. And manpower reserves will not recover. Take. Let's go. Pretty sure that's, yeah, that's way over here. I don't want that. Okay, they're going to be attacking Thief quite heavily here. It appears that the English army is nowhere to be seen on the mainland. So I could put troops over here. But there's a good chance they're not coming back. Wow. That's terrible. This has got a siege group. Yeah, there's no way I can actually fight him. His entire army's over there. You give me a peace treaty with England, but there goes Connaught. Yeah. And this is why I haven't declared war on England, despite Pineapple's pestering. There's no way I could beat that army. There's no way I could beat the navy. What is the war goal here? Calais. Alright. Well, at least there's no way we're gonna lose this. And if I'm really lucky, we'll win it strongly enough that they'll knock out some men out of England. Some countries like Northumbria or something. And then I can go take Northumbria. Oh crap, I just lost some boats. I just lost all my boats. Damn it. Damn it. That's expensive. Well, this gives me a chance to look at the Navy. 10 heavies, 13 trade, and 26 transports. Well, I can build back up my trade fleet, I suppose. Start with that. I think this means that Castile and Portugal have lost their historical friend bonus. Yeah. No, they still have it, even though they're fighting each other. I thought if you engaged militarily, that would go away. Ooh, another stability for a papal influence loss, or money? Money and then less money. No. Maybe not stability. Just take Calais. How are you losing this so bad? Here. I'll help. Suppose I could afford to help a little more. Just take Calais. What are you doing? What's the war goal? It's like the missionary strength fellow, and then do cola. Yeah, that should be no problem. Take that, Muscovy. I won the naval race. Now I'll get a proper fleet. Really double up on those bonuses. So let's see where my naval tradition is sitting. It's only dropping by a tiny bit a year. And that's without any active trading, too. Old naval traditions, naval enthusiasm. Alright. Every tradition is much slower. Although I think I have an idea that's actually reducing the rate that's lost. Yes, both of them are being lost at 1% slower rate. Got another merchant. Where do you put this guy? 12% there, 1% there. I have 17% here somehow. Oh, I have a merchant here already. Oh, by default, I have one of my two there. That makes sense. North Sea, but there shouldn't be a whole lot in the North Sea. Apparently I'm transferring to English Channel, which is not good. I don't want them to have any power if I can help it. Yeah, let's push trade toward Lubeck instead. That is tiny. A little better now. Yeah, that'll hurt England. I'm all about hurting England. There are a lot of English on my land, I just noticed. Oh yeah. More than I can kill. Although, I might have better tactics right now. 8, 9. Yeah, I have better tactics. They have a far superior general. They still have a far superior general. They don't seem too eager to help their troops. Oh, no, no, I need one of these two. How am I doing on this whole support air thing? Not bad. Yeah, I better keep at this. Taking land back for Sweden will make them look upon me favorably. It's a little easier to integrate them when this war ends. Jeez, they got 5 cannons. That's gonna make them really hard to kill. Where's the Swedish army? Please come to me. They are apparently long gone. Come on, France, just end this. What are you doing? Friggin' take Normandy. I'm just sitting there. Nobody's moving. Shit, they got to the capital. Ah. End this, France. Kind of want a white piece out of this. I don't want them to take my capital. It'll sink my prestige, which I need to integrate Sweden. But they won't take a white piece, so I guess I'm just gonna have to tank it. what the French are doing. The AI is just frozen on my side. Pretty bad. They'll get mad at me for separate peace. But damn it. This is not good for me. They're just letting me get sieged up more and more, and taking absolutely no action of their own. So yeah, screw them. They'll be mad, but I'll deal with it. I'd much rather integrate Sweden with my time. Armenia has a disputed succession. Sure, I'll take very good advantage of that. Alright, I'm actually doing really good on this. So my relations are so high with them. So yeah, I might actually get that achievement now. Assuming King Władysław II dies. And he is close. Looks favorable. It also gives me a shorter truce. 1514? That number seems awfully high. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, war reparations. Somebody's making a ton of cash. It looks like it's Bohemia. And I'm getting a big cut of it. Truce with Lunenburg ended. How hard would it be to take that, you think? Fairly difficult. Mostly because Bohemia would be in on the war. And all their allies. Yeah, it would be a little difficult. Just a wee bit. Is there anyone that wouldn't defend? They're in massive debt. But they hate me, so they're willing to defend to fight me. And the Muscovite power block of the east is still going strong, so don't see that changing anytime soon. Yeah. A little difficult to find an opening right now. $20 years of 15% less tax doesn't sound very good to me. Let's see, I'm pretty much set up to lose 20 papal influence, but what I could do is spend 50 of it. So I'll theoretically only lose 14. Use it to get more tax modifier. Actually, I could just use that and then offset this. Get more papal influence a month. For a year. Dip rep would mean Sweden was gone faster too. Inflation reduction. There's a lot of really good stuff in there. Inflation reduction definitely wouldn't hurt. But I could always get an advisor for that. Oh wow, it's getting pretty close to passing a reform. How hard would it be to become the emperor? Just out of curiosity. Pretty hard. Basically have to destroy the other emperors. It's 20 years of more people influence. I think what I'm going to do is actually... Nah, screw it. I'm gonna take the diplomatic reputation. Decline more. Decline the Pope's tiny cash grab. And I'm fairly certain that can't go negative, so... There they are. We're waiting for you guys. And Bremen's got its own type of separatist, so I can just stand on it. It should be enough to make it go away. And I don't need this fort up anymore. It wasn't up in the first place. I'm glad I had my army there. So yeah, the extra diplomatic reputation means that I'm integrating 7 diplomatic power a month. That cuts about a year off of Sweden's progress. Damn it. Midland and Shetland. Well, that's inconvenient. Only 6 a pop though, so I can take my transports. Hello? Bring them over here. And the other one's in right there. So considering my income is pretty good now, and war reparations have largely gone away, so I can be fairly guaranteed this is stable. I could do with starting to raise up the navy to contest England. Because naval superiority against England means I win against England. Just period. It's kind of like the whole deal against them. You win on the seas, they're on an island, and you win against them. Basically, you just trap their entire army on one of the islands. Ireland, Western Isles is a nice one. Orkney. And then you go do whatever you want for the rest of the time. So they have 10 heavies. So I'd probably want to build like 15 to be super safe. And what I could do is kind of bait their armies onto like Western Isles or something. And then retreat back to my own land. And then put my navy in the way so that they could follow. So they did end their war, and they lost their alliance with Portugal, which is really favorable to me. But they allied Muscovy, which is really, really bad for me. Like, extraordinarily bad. At least Poland would help me, so I could have Poland hold off Muscovy while I did my work. Oh, this is nice. Pluralistic reforms of Christian II. Upon succeeding the throne, Christian II bypassed the Riksråd and used the chancellery to grant commercial privileges to merchants, overriding the claims of Danish nobles and traders of the Hanseatic League. In 1517, Christian accused the governor of Copenhagen Castle of poisoning his lover, Dyveke, and thereafter he ignored the Riksråd and the royal charter. He created an essentially Burgoysk government with the Burgomaster of Malmö, Hans Mikkelsen, and his special counselor. Let's reform the government, hell yeah. Bremen gets some, what kind of regiments? 7 regiments. 7 mystery regiments. Bremian separatists. The manpower loss is well worth the points. 3,000 men for 300 points. That seems fair. Almost done with aristocratic ideas. Nice thing about taking this first, besides the tradition bonuses, a little bit of manpower, is really that the military tech cost -10 is going to be early in the game and have a larger effect overall as time goes on, cumulatively. Everybody will help me fight again. Which might be really important if I want to attack. So when do the French... Okay, they just took Calais, it looks like. So when does the French truce end? 1518. Might be worth waiting. How's that air coming along, Poland? I'm still well in the lead. Good. I'll never have to worry about this achievement again. I just need you to die. Christian von Zwiedelbeck succeeds to the throne. Stefan von Zwiedelbeck. Yeah, this is misleading because it's giving PU mechanics that don't apply. Speaking of PU mechanics, how you doing, Armenia? Yeah, one really solid war with England, and I'll be able to take them on my own. On the next run, Imperial Reform. Not the best. But the AI often passes the first reform and then collapses. They've already lost the Italian provinces. Gelra again. Look at a new guy. Really gotta keep an eye out on people with the same dynasty as me. Ah, Bavaria lost my dynasty? Did. Got their own. Well, the Palatinate. Palatinate, perhaps. Wouldn't be bad, but they have strong claims all the way around. Keep an eye on them. Wow, everybody would help me against Muscovy. That's pretty solid. Poland, Castile, and England, or and France. I could probably beat them then. I'd much rather deal with England. What I could do is attack Livonian Order with Poland, who has caught up in Miltech. To Muscovy, at least. Between them, me and Lithuania, might be able to do just enough damage to Muscovy to remove the English alliance. Just don't know. Who else is England allied with? Maybe I could do a peripheral battle. Austria, Venice, Muscovy. Could fabricate on Austria. $70 aggressive. This is the aggressive expansion I get for declaring war on them right now. Could declare war on Austria. This will have to be England more than anyone else. It's time for a Leroy Jenkins type attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too cowardly for that. Let's get my ahead of time bonus. Production efficiency. I just need that navy. Okay. There's just not much I feel comfortable doing right now as far as attacking goes. Although the HRE aggressive expansion has bled off quite a bit. So I could take on Pomerania. I'd only have to fight Bohemia, and I could get help. That's more land and money for me. Doesn't sound terrible. I could take the whole damn thing. Although the aggressive expansion would probably be too much. Not possible to remove while in a truce with the Emperor. Damn. Let's okay. Let's claim these Austrian lands. We'll claim Pomeranian lands. I think I still have some ones I need. Percent tax modifier or 33 ducats. That's Doesn't seem like a terrible choice. What the hell, hungry? How'd you get up there on the list? Oh, they must have gotten a random event. So Cassia too. It would help if they liked me more as well. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got the best chance in the whole thing. Because their opinion with me, the royal marriage, my diplomatic reputation right now is really high. So I should get onto the Polish throne. Or Poland will pay to have their guy brought up on the ranking. That seems dumb of you. You kidding me? He's tanking his legitimacy to get his heir on the throne. My heir is almost as good. What a waste. Let's improve relations to make him more likely to choose mine. Could be claiming, but damn it. Want my man on the throne. I need another tick before he dies. Probably 2. It likely favors his heir. Maybe the stronger claim at that point, I'm not sure. So I'm very deliberate. I shouldn't be paying my troops. I'm very deliberately saving up a lot of money right now to pay for heavies. There we go. Wittelsbach back on top. I'll die. Bohemia, you jerk. You don't even really have trade power anywhere I want. Oh, I guess to do in the English Channel. Not that I'm taking anything out of it. Maybe I can help the guy die by setting a war. AI does like to use its king as generals. Like that one, right there. There he is. He knows how to do shock, but not much else. Yeah, now Wittelsbach is 3 points ahead. Perfect. And 56 years old. What happens if they die first? Does the whole thing reset? What I might have to do is declare war on Austria. And in the war with England, destroy England's navy, dominate their island, destroy all their alliances in a peace deal, and take as much land as I can. Bohemia wouldn't help. But they have a truce with Austria as well as England. So how long is that truce? Oh, that's right. 4 more years. I want as many people in on that as I possibly can. France, what are you doing? You're not even trying to retake your land. What is this? Why is my fleet not protecting? May as well embargo. Certainly doesn't hurt. Shouldn't have done that, because they're not my rival. I wonder if England's got any rebels. Not a one. Who is Brunswick again? Ah. Okay, so if I do fight England, certainly don't want Muscovy to join. That is a two-front war that I don't feel I can win. I could declare on Austria. Bohemia hates them, so they won't help. I'll just take from England, yeah, separately. That sounds like the wise way to go. To be done in 1518. What does England hate? Well, our little alliance is what they hate. Let's see, these take about 2 years to build. So in 1516, I'll start building heavies. Or should I just go for Pomerania? It's really hard to tell. England will be getting stronger. And if I fail to beat them on the seas, they've only got 6 heavies now. Yep, it's time to do it. Any doubt I had is evaporating. They're likely rebuilding heavies, but how many can they really have, right? I'm making 14 extra ducats a month. I have the bank account for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just go ahead and up that to 15. I'll get rid of my other ships as it comes up. Now, optionally, I could still attack Pomerania. But nah, I think I'd rather have all my force ready for... Because I'm going to be gaining land with the end of Sweden, which admittedly will become later than my attack on England, by 2 years. If things go correctly... should be no problem. The land war can easily be won by France and Castile. And I'll just focus on winning the naval war, because there's only one naval power involved if I attack Austria. Livonian orders are kind of annoying, but I can bring in Poland for them too. Key will be in a glut of heavies, which I could already pay for. I will be going over my limit though, so I'm going to have to get rid of, say, some cogs or trade ships when the time comes. Another nice thing is their ships will be a little outdated, probably. Okay, maybe not. It's the exact same heavy. In fact, theirs might be a little better if they're all caught up on dip. Which they are not. Good. Theologian, I can get more missionary strength. Save that one. Wallachia is free. Really? Oh yeah, I was thinking of Moldavia. Wallachia is free. Hungary's allied to England now too. France, why are you so mad? Now a separate peace. That's right. And my improved relations are getting stale. Just with them, though. Apparently I kept up on everybody else just fine. Let's go ahead and build the cannon. If you're a defender of the faith and you attack someone of the same religion, does it get removed? War exhaustion reduction would be very nice. Don't think you lose it. Yeah, neither do I. Salt crisis. That Shinra over there. Okay, what can this diplomat be doing for me? Could be improving relations with one of Muscovy's enemies? No. How about... Oh, Savoy. Are they going to form Piedmont Sardinia? Sardinia Piedmont? Will it happen? We actually see it? How about the Ottoman? We hate the same people. Yeah. The Ottomans could be a good guy in this campaign. England has not built more heavies. Good. I'm at my naval force limit and building more heavies still. So, things are about to get expensive. What am I going to do? Dracul's Revenge? I don't know. Let me write it down in my suggestion thing. What country is that again? Wallachia? I'm keeping tabs on what everybody wants me to play, so I can put together like a straw poll or something and pick the next campaign that way. Maybe I go all out. Like, how much are my trade ships actually doing for me here? Light ships 30, province is 178, so not actually that much. So sacrificing my light ships to make room for heavies is not a bad idea. Let's see, the fastest places to make heavies are going to be here, 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 here. It's 5 more in under 2 years. And I'll start weeding out the trade ships. Wallachia or Moldavia? Moldavia could be interesting. Breaking free would be kind of a chore. For the moment, let's mothball all of these. So I keep banking. Yeah, when the next round of heavies comes out, that's when the war should start. Hopefully the French don't get any ideas before then. It's unlikely that they will. It just keeps getting allies. But as long as Bohemia and Austria hate each other, I'm good. Alright, so I've already got the most powerful fleet probably in the world. It's good that I decided to make the extras because I suspect that I'm going to have to deal with Portugal as well. Portugal has 4 heavies of their own. England still has the 6. So I'm going to have double their heavies combined. Ah, okay. Achievement unlocked. Vasa or Wettin. Our candidate for the throne of Poland has won the election and succeeded to the throne. This will increase our prestige by 25, legitimacy by 10. We also gain 72 administrative, 48 diplomatic, and 48 military power. Wow. I didn't realize there were all these rewards for it. That's really cool. Huh. What do I do with all this admin? Oh yeah, and all these ships were actually cheaper too because I did those 2 naval missions right in a row. Yeah, so acquiring all these trade provinces in the HRE has been well worth it. I'm actually a good bit over my naval force limit already. And these ships aren't doing me as much good as I would like. So, how much over am I? 6. Let's just dump 6 right off the bat. The rest can continue to trade. I should earn a bit more money that way. Not that much, actually. Change was pretty minor. Yay, my manpower recovered. It actually happened. Let's take... I want military tech soon, but that doesn't deter me from taking a military idea. Can do quality or defensive quite comfortably. So what do I need? I think I wrote this down somewhere. So for traditional player... okay. Traditional player, I need aristocratic, which I've done. Defensive quality for military. Then maritime for naval. Quality actually helps my ships too. So I'm just going to go with that. Combat ability all around. Conquer Ursil, conquer Ulster. Yeah. I need to make a claim over here. Let's take my guy off of France, make a claim. I'll take the Ulster mission. Giving me a free claim there. I will fabricate. Lothian is much more important because it's got the fort. My ships are almost done, so I'm going to start shipping my men over. Force limit has not grown. My naval force limit has not grown. I've got my 20 heavies locked and loaded. They're really not paying that much extra a month, so I think I might just take my lights and go with the heavies that way. So I'm mothball. Need them all repaired up. There's 2 more heavies. I'm gonna hide my cogs somewhere else. Oh no, I'm gonna keep them nearby. So I'm gonna want my forts up over here. Just in case they try anything. here's where I start paying for my troops. The whole big old navy comes over here, just double checking. England's got, okay, they built another heavy, so they're up to a total of 11. Some lights, transports. I still have a very strong advantage, I believe. Got some good naval tradition, a decent naval tradition. I have one step up of it. So I can actually buy a leader. Okay, he's got some shock. I have my army leader. I wouldn't mind having another one, although it doesn't matter that much if I'm trapping his army. So this fort's actually not going to stop him from doing anything, because he can just walk between here. What I may want to do is just straight up trap him on Ireland. It'll be a little easier to get him there. So we'll go around to Ayrshire. Spend a few months repairing up, getting ready. Their truce should be up. It is. Oof, what a battle that would be. I don't want to fight Muscovy though, so it will be against Austria. I can bring in all of my friends. Bohemia will not help because it's rivaled to Austria, which makes it manageable. Okay, it's going to be a few months before I can... Sweden... Events in province defections. Not sure what to do about that. So I'll just improve relations for now. Bringing him into a war with me will probably help. I've actually got to get his Liberty Desire down or it's a huge waste. I've already dumped 800 dip into it. Those Liberty Desire events are really nasty. Okay, I can get a decent cannon. Cavalry. The fact that I have all these allies will probably mean he won't declare war, because he did have a lot of support. But still, scary. I'm assuming that value is going to drop over time. Yeah. Eventually it'll be okay. Brittany, no legal heir. As long as no one supports him. someone does support them, I'll have to declare war on them right away. It's more important to keep Sweden. How healed up are my ships? I'll do 1 more month of healing. A surprise. Okay, good. So I'm going to cross right to go after Ireland first. The point of that is to get him to do the same thing. If I engage him in battle, I can then retreat to his mainland, assuming he sent enough men. Alright, everybody, I need you to help me. Let's do this. No negatives whatsoever. They love me. Conquest. Yeah, I'll make it just Conquest of Oldenburg, that's fine. Well, I can't actually fight that stack, but what I can do is attack it. And when he tries to flee across the channel, just kill it. And pop. The French have an okay fleet too. So I just gotta keep an eye out for their fleets. English trade fleet, that'll get killed. Keep an eye out in case they back it up. They might have their fleet off exploring the Americas or something silly like that. Since he doesn't seem interested in coming to me, I might as well blockade and try to take Meath. Come on, Sweden, I need you loyal. Another nice thing about having England as a secondary participant in this war, I won't have to give the French anything on the French mainland. So, like, I don't mind giving France stuff now because I have no designs on their land currently. But if they do take this, if they take these forts, they have 2 forts right here that they can siege up on my behalf in wars like this. If they take the forts, or if I have to give the forts to them, well, then I no longer have that. Where's the English army? This is a much too small a stack. Oh, Sweden lose 5% delivered to desire. Thank you, successful loyalists. Loyalists. Where was this before when I needed it? Now, there's still... What? I didn't do anything. Alright, not the best heir, but I guess he's an heir. Or our best king. They're also old. Yeah, that event did nothing. Oh, maybe it just reduced from the event thing. I gotta raise my dip tech as soon as I can too. That'll almost push them over. As soon as I get my dip tech up, I can integrate them. The Livonian Order wants out. No, I can't use diplomatic points. It's much more worth it for me to have Sweden done. Can end your alliances though. Deal with you later. There's the English fleet. I wonder if I can go get it. Ah, they're gonna run. Well, at least this fleet. They're not gonna do anything to it. Oh, they're gonna kill the Swedish fleet. Actually, that's good, because the Swedes will be weaker. Income Bonanza. North Sea. Bonanza. What a weird word. I haven't actually seen Bonanza, the show. Anybody needs relations improving? Couldn't hurt to use my diplomats. Might as well try to get some more heirs on the, Oh, hey! Castile's landed. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. We might be able to just straight up overpower them in this case. Especially if they're going to stack wipe the enemy like that. Why are they afraid of Spain so much? England's got 10 mil tech, Castile's got 10 mil tech. I've got 10 mil tech. I don't know why. Not sure why they're so afraid. I'm okay with it. It does weird me out a little bit that they only have 30,000 men here. But they were coming for me. So 2 extra regiments made it a little too strong for him, I guess. Did not expect this much help. No complaints. As long as no one backs Sweden, I'm going to be very happy. So close to getting Dip Tech 2. I gotta be careful with my army. If I get my army too wrecked, then the Swedes are going to get a little too uppity. Hopefully I can manipulate it so that Castile takes the brunt of any conflict. We only need one good victory, because if we can get them to flee to the Western Isles, then it's over. And we're giving them less and less space to flee to. Eight noble regiments in Highlands. I could have the Spanish fight that for. Nah, I'm just gonna have the Papal State get mad. I'm just waiting for the Castilians to go right in for. Here we go. There we go. Now they'll start integrating again. And nobody will back them. Two more years. 2 more years and the Swedish nightmare will be over. How's the rest of the war going anyway? The part that doesn't matter. Ah! Well, Poland's handling the war goal. France is handling Liège. In theory. Not very well. If I demand land, can I demand... You got any interesting... Rio de la Plata. Ah. So there's a war going on in South America that you're involved in? Can't believe I have positive income in all this. I'm going to want that. I'm going to want these. I'm going to have to accumulate some diplomatic power for this, but I'm losing power because I'm integrating Sweden. This might take a while. Too many claims went away. Love these. Ulster. Ah, it's too much. Just barely too much. Okay, how about this? One of these two. And Lothian. Yeah, that's perfect. Because then I can release vassals. So I have an Irish vassal and a Welsh vassal and a Northumberland vassal. Not that I lack the admin power, actually. Alright, let's fight him for once. Might have to retreat from this. Okay, the Spanish are coming. Oh, I'm winning anyway. Who's run north? Damn. I'll have to take marches to get to him again. He's going to recover faster than I am, which is dangerous. We need to fight him in the south so he gets pushed north to Western Isles. And Sweden is rebellious again. I don't think they got an event, I think they just grew in strength compared to me. It should go away shortly. Apparently have insanely high war exhaustion. Okay, Spain's going to push them south again. To London? Can I go meet him there? Okay, hopefully he's walking to the Western Isles now. That or Fief. Ooh, it's looking good. Oh, Aberdeen's not taken. There's a fort on it too now. That's new. Ah well. Castile's gonna fight them again. Much longer in this integration. June of next year. Let's let Castile do this if at all possible. No, they're not going to do it? Well, I guess I better. Alright, let's make sure they can't keep doing this. Just going to carpet up as much of this as I can. Alright, no, I need to take London. Kept on points. Too far ahead in tech. Guess I'll reduce inflation. They're making a good push over here, aren't they? There's something to spend my admin on. Good call, Poland. You're a fantastic warrior. Bohemia has civil war, yes. Good. Almost done with the nightmare before Sweden. There it is. So long, you sons of bitches. No more of that garbage. Okay. And will over force limit now, and naval. Ten over. There's 10. I'm over force limit on my navy too. What do they have? Galleys? And the transport? What else? Okay, now it's just mine. I thought that would have been overkill, but apparently not. I think I still stack wiped them. And there's London. So, let's split the hell up. Well, they're all gathering here. I'll go there and kill them, and then split up. I no longer have to worry about having a low army. Because no one's gonna tell me I'm too weak. Let the sieging begin. Poland. Oh, you're getting closer, Poland. Not really close, but closer. There, now they're gonna have nowhere to run to. Let's annihilate their navy too. Who is this? Liège? Yeah, that sounds fine. They'll pay me. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, Spain's the real champion of the English war. I'm gonna have to go deal with a lot of trouble over there once this war ends. I think the battles themselves might actually keep me afloat in this. But I might be able to still take land from Austria if I go over there. I'm not holding my punches with... Oh, nice. Oh, they killed him. Okay, they're all gone. Alright, well, let's go take Western Isles just to make sure. And then I'll start shipping the army home to fight the Austrians. What's left of the army? Capped? Ah, crap again. Thank you. Well... let's just raise... Just raise some admin somewhere. Why not? There we go. That's what's left of the English Navy. Okay, time to send people home. And send them to Agder, just so they don't... Oh wait, they can't... The Austrians can't get in anyway, so... Send them right here to Schleswig. Or Agder. What was the other province? Savolax? Ah, it's way over here. I do have these men now. Forgot about them. Okay. My men didn't get on the boats. Through no fault of my own, surely. Alright, Poland pieced out, that's fine. They certainly served their purpose. Lithuania is still in the war? No, okay, good. I thought maybe Poland lost Lithuania. I lost a lot less money in this war than I expected to. Alright, good. France is still sieging up our enemies. Can I get Florence out of this? I can. See no reason for them to be in this. This is going to be expensive, but... oh no! They're actually going to win. It's not like I needed manpower or anything. Battle's still going on. Oh, I am going to win. It's just going to be terribly, painfully close. Alright, they have 30,000 men. It's a little dangerous. I have all of England. That makes me happy. But I did want to... I actually think it's more important to take away your alliances. The Muscovy Alliance especially. So any set of land I could get, including Ulster, that would get me a nice even 10 left. Doesn't look that way. But I really want to take these forts out. 94, 74. Okay, 74. $95. It's a couple of forts out of the way. A little bit of money. Well, alright. These cores are going to be ridiculously expensive because of my war exhaustion, though. Local nobility. Okay, this one I won't be coring. This will be a vassal. Oh, I can make Lothian a vassal, too. Oh, I didn't take Lothian. I took Northumberland. So I can make these two a vassal. That's just fine. Core these for myself. Comes the problem of dealing with someone who actually has manpower. I'd love to take this. That would mean I'd have to push their army out. Or just take Oldenburg. Mostly just take Oldenburg. What's their Miltech at? 10 to my 10. They have defensive ideas 1, which means my armies are going to be better due to infantry combat ability and all the aristocratic ideas. Just go stack wipe this. Ah, the French are here. Now we can win this. No problem anymore. Looks like they might just go in for the kill. That could help them. If I felt like it. Alright, let's just go to Hamburg, drop a man off. Drop a few men off to de-siege. Same thing over here. Stada, I don't want to dedicate the men to de-siege the fort. But I will go to Oldenburg. Oh, hello. I probably don't want France to peace out. I don't think it would be a real big deal now. Honestly. I just need to take Oldenburg. Yeah, this war has been going on for a while, and I'm capped again. And I guess I could just pay the extra cost here. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Hey, France, you wanna besiege this for me? No? You're a dick, France. Oh, good, I'm capped again. Well, let's just spend some of that on coring. The guy's opinion of me is 100. That's doable. I certainly need the diplo points. And I certainly have the diplomats. Yeah, it wouldn't be the greatest if France pieced out at the moment, but it'll be even more valuable if I take this fort. I can get these two provinces. I got the majority of what I wanted, which was what's this? Lawlord heretics. Oh yeah, that's a problem. That's a pretty serious problem. Well, I got the money. I can raise a lot of mercenaries if I have to. What I need right now is for this fort to fall. $10,000 man deficit. Well, there's not a lot of reason to hyper siege it. Cannon can stay though. We got 2/3 of Africa in 1650 is worse than Gali. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm band-aiding the Lawlord problem. Might not be enough. I could just blow a whole bunch of extra admin, and that would get rid of them. It wouldn't solve the other problems, though. I have the admin, though. You know what? Okay, I didn't quite get rid of them. But it slowed them down enough. Who is this? Wait, Did Papal State just enter the war and immediately wants out? Okay, France is out. Royal marriage from France, yes. Peace offer from Brandenburg, okay. I'm glad all these people see the light immediately. I'm surprised the AI is inviting them. I suppose because it's defensive. Shit. Alright, you know what? We'll just wipe these. I didn't have enough men to beat that stack anyway. Okay, heavies, take a nap. Everybody else, well, you guys protect Lubeck. Transports, stay on standby because there's gonna be some shit going down in a moment. Could form Scandinavia, but it'll give me unrest. Let's not do that. So what do we got? Scottish. The Scottish are about to rise up. The Finnish are about to rise up. Mostly them. The Lollards are going to be everywhere, and they're the real problem. Hopefully they won't rise up in the next 4 months, which is the time it'll take them to go away. In the meantime, I just wait. I'm gonna raise all my forts because that'll keep them from doing as much damage as they could. Alright, 1 more month and the heretics won't rise up. Ah! Oh, that's Scottish. Alright, the Scots are expected. Since the heretics are a safe bet now, I can take out all these infantry that have no men in them. Everybody else, mount up. Let's go. Who needs manpower? I've only got a 12,000 man deficit. Let's buy some mercenaries temporarily here. Keep buying down that war exhaustion. See, most of the rebels are already going away. Everything is great. 5 papal influence sounds pretty good to me. So France actually white peaced them, didn't he? No, he didn't. It's much too long of a truce for white peace. That's okay, I suppose. They have the same truce as me. That's weird. So the French left. I don't know what they got out of it. Let's go ahead and raise autonomy over here since I can't really afford to deal with it. Actually, there's no reason to raise it there because I can raise a vassal. Alright, let's create... Who do we want to do? I don't think Connaught or Tyrone, either of them really matter. So Tyrone, why not? And Northumberland. You know what? Do I really want to do Northumberland? I could just... I've got all these admin points. So many admin points. Muscovy got a civil war. Good. And next year I can call everybody into a war again. And everyone would be in, except for Spain, who took a bit of an economic hit. And the fact that they're so far away. No one rest here. Oh. Rebellion counted. So, England is still my rival, right? That's a shame. Because I very much intended to guarantee revoke. And just crush them in the near future. $12,000-man deficit. Definitely not top of the class over here anymore. I'm just going to undo it. I'll wait for the next generation to get an heir on the Polish throne if I'm going to do it again. Looks like I skipped one already. Yeah, I don't have the diplomatic reputation at the moment to handle it. Improve relations with the Pope. That would be pretty good. Alright, Ender guy, I'm already well on my way to. My aggressive expansion in the HRE has barely grown from any of that. So attacking someone like Pomerania wouldn't do too bad. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and buy the rest of these cores. Extra admin or not, since I have so much of it. France is attacking Bohemia. Conquest of Barrois. Of course I'll help you, friend. Gets me in a war with Pomerania I don't want to be in, but alright. Maybe I can get the French to give me some Pomeranian land. I'm going to want to get the heavies on mothballed. Then I can do fun things like explode these ships and come home and repair before the month is out. And then lose some of my ships. Home at war. So I'm going to have to take some of these infantry and replace them with mercs for a while, I think. It'll be expensive, but I'm rich. I'm going to carry on my usual rampaging, in the hopes that the French will actually hand me off some land that I siege. What do you think you're doing? Controlling the strait is my job. Get out of here. Alright, we've had enough of this. Get out of here, Pomerania. Who's in this war? It's Bohemia, Naples. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly me versus Pomerania up here. I don't see anybody else helping them. Okay, that was the wrong button. Poland's access. Walk around, siege up everything, so they can have nothing. Siege ability sounds pretty good right about now. Can't siege anything because they're friggin' not recovering from minor attrition. There we go. Now, mercenaries, of course, can stay. The rest of you, I'd prefer not be in a siege. As for this, let's see, I need 9 regiments. So we're going to give the bare minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1 extra for good measure. And then I can still mostly recover. Spanish royal marriage sounds good. Military treaties. Our emphasis on strong aristocracy has given the nobility means to serve in the army. They're devoting more of their attention to military. One has published a treatise on military thought. Okay, sweet. 3 mil power. Okay, I'm taking attrition here, and that's the last thing I want to do right now. Bible translated. Oh, England and Brandenburg are the wrong religion. What is going on here? I hadn't even noticed these were started. I saw a mention of it earlier, but I didn't notice people were actually converting. Well, I might as well make the people I like me more. Eh. Was my air kind of iffy? Yeah. Ah, he lived. Now I'm just really legitimate. Damn it. Yay, okay, he gave me land. Let's see. Aggressive expansion is a little high with some people. A little high with some people. So my alliances are going to be pretty important for a while. But I got new land. Spend all that admin on. Got 3 provinces. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. I knew the risk of the high aggressive expansion, but I think this is going to work out just fine. I can also just leave my men here to reduce the amount of separatism I'm going to be generating. And there's the coalition. So I gotta make sure my allies are allies right about now. It's mostly these guys that have a lot of aggressive expansion. Bohemia is the one that worries me. Bohemia and Austria both have accumulated a lot. Whoa, okay. Not expected. But I'll have a truce with Bohemia because I'm at war with them, so... and Austria. So I guess this works out okay. It's freaking... so much loss of manpower. French are winning. Slower than I'd like them to, but they are winning. I don't particularly care to participate in this war beyond what I've already done. I'm really paying a lot of money for this. But at least I'm extremely stable. Keep my war exhaustion low so I don't have any rebellion issues. So there's my truce with England, because that is a war I'm going to jump right back into when I get the chance. 41. Okay, 10 more years. halfway to empire. I've stopped England from becoming one. Alright, Austria's in the coalition. Kinda rather. Did I never used my naval leader, did I? I'm just so maladjusted to using them. Didn't even think about it. I shouldn't have used Tyrone. I take aristocratic. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. France, you wanna finish this war anytime? Oh, Bohemia has a navy? Oh, that's right, they have all this naval land. This coastline to work with. I'm too tired to think of this stuff. Why am I at war with the Emperor and I can't... Did the Emperor change? Emperor's Austria now. Damn. France, unless you're gonna do something, I highly suggest you peace out. Because you're just gonna get less and less war score if you do it this way. I'd really rather not fight him directly if I have to. If I can avoid it. My current plan is to let... If France is just gonna sit there and do nothing, my current plan is to let Bohemia take the land and move slowly up, and then we go to Finn, and I'll just block him in. France, you gonna do anything? Just gonna wait this out? Just gonna let them attack me? Is that your plan, France? Can't say I like it. Come on, France. Do something. Where's your army? Oh, I went to Naples now. Great. Oh, I get called for peace, but the French are just gonna keep doing this. Freaking great. This is very fair. Unlike when I do terrible things to my allies, AI. That's always fair. Wait, he didn't peace out. Okay. Okay. Come on. So Naples. Just pull the trigger on Bohemia, man. They're all that's left. For mines, but who cares about them? What are you doing at this point? France is giving me more war exhaustion. Come on, France, I don't want the penalties. Okay. It's more like it. And people are leaving the coalition. That's right. Get out of here. Yeah, more exhaustion. Oh well. Truce with England. Still got 6 more years. It's a lot of recovery time considering I make 400 men a month. Actually pretty good. Okay, why can't I befriend a guy? Because they're no longer rival to who I was rivaled with. So it muddies up the whole mission, doesn't it? There you go, give me points. Conquer Ocel, improve relations with the Livonian Order. Eh. Convert something to Catholic. Oh. This is going to have religious zeal on it for a long time. You know what this stuff isn't? HRE. Not anymore. So much for your CB, Austria. Okay. So, I'm going to bed. Probably tomorrow night I'll come and smash up England a couple more times. Maybe since Poland and Lithuania finally caught up in Miltech to Muscovy and seem to be staying that way, we'll see about messing with them a bit. Spread out that aggressive expansion. See if we can not have so many coalitions. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for sticking around. See you later.